What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. We are back today to finish a DLC that we started last week. Technically, I think we started as part of DLCember, but we still have more to go apparently because it's that friggin' big. I'm fine. It's fine. The pacing of this game is rough, but it's still, the gameplay is enjoyable. We have one big thing left to do today. Catch Mega Rayquaza. I'm wearing my Mega Rayquaza shirt, because I have a Mega Rayquaza shirt, luckily. I went out of my way to get 100,000 hyperspace points, which was a slog. It was not great. Last time we got Mewtwo, which was kind of cool. We got an extra Charizard that knows Solar Beam. We got Groudon and Kyogre. We got Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y. We got a couple shinies like Spinarak, Fletchling, Chingling, and Clauncher. And I'm pretty good at filling up this mart. Not this mart, my Pokedex. I got Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Mr. Mime, Mr. Rhyme. So Viper, Zengu, I got plenty. So I'm doing good filling out the Pokedex. I've done a couple extra... I did all the extra missions on top. There's still a bunch of side missions down here. And from what I understand, there's more side missions after you do... Rayquaza, which don't know how I feel about that yet. Alright, well, let's do an unidentified Megastone and just get back into the swing of things. Just chat with this person. You there, I'm Arcanas. Who are you? Charizard, Blaziken, Emboar, Delphox, Blastoise, Swampert, Feraligatr, so starters. Venusaur, Sceptile, Meganium, Chestnut. Oh, is it like, so like Frenzy Plant, stuff like that, right? It's the really good. Alright, so there's an unknown guy in here. Let's do this one. Alright. Who we got in here? This is an unknown Mega. So this is a Mega I have not found yet. The only... Okay, there it is. The only Mega that I know of in this game that I have yet to find is Excalibur and Chingling. But I know from looking at the Pokedex that there are 1, that's Excalibur. So, 2 megas that I don't know yet, right? Because one of these will be... no, 3. Because one of them will be Chingling. That will be Excalibur, because I have the Excaliburite. But I've never seen Excalibur, that's why it's a mystery. So that leaves 3 that I don't know. Is that Mega Golisopod? Hold on. I love Golisopod. We have a Mega Golisopod. I actually have a Golisopod plushie. I named him Cocytus. I love a good isopod. Golisopod the isopod. Oh. Guess we'll go you. His 4 arms, got 4 legs. He's got a big old beard. I kind of wish he was a little bigger, but he still looks pretty dope. He, honestly, it just looks like a regular evolution. Oh, he's only level 140. I'm like, why is this so easy? Golisopodite? Golisite? Golisopite. Did a orb spawn? Well, let me go to my box. I put Golisopod up in my cool guys and homies. So this is a level 80 alpha Golisopod. Alright, hold up. So that's rad right away. So he's that. It uses 4 arms. It's Bug Steel. It's not Bug Water, it's Bug Steel. That's why Fire was so effective. It uses 4 arms to fiercely assault foes. Once it's been pushed to the brink of the field, it finishes them off with its arms kept hidden. Oh, that's cool. The upper arms, like... they launch out! They're like missile launchers! He has shoulder-mounted gauntlets. He's got a big fluffy tail. His arms are fluffier. Honestly, it doesn't look like a Mega Evolution. It just looks like the natural progression of the line, I will say. I think this is a... some of the Megas I've been on the fence about. I think that's a genuinely well-designed Mega. I like this one. I like Emboar. I don't really like Feraligatr. I get it has the giant Totodile head, which is very cute. Don't love it. Mega Beedrill I like. I think it's a good evolution. Mega Pidgeot I like. I think it's a good evolution. Ampharos is just spectacular, the hair. Gyarados I like. Barbaracle I like. Starmie I hate. Meowstic I actually like a lot. I think this is actually a good continuation of the line from Esper to Meowstic to Mega Meowstic. The hair's a lot. I hate Mega Pyroar. Mega Raichu X I really like with the double tails and the flying nature of it. Mega Raichu Y, I think the tail is cool, but the ear hair looks a little silly. Mega Clefable's fine. I think the hat's a bit much. Like it. Good design. This is awesome. Mega Scolipede is really cool. Mega Victreebel I don't much care for. Like Mega Medicham. Mega Manectric is silly, but I like it. I love both of these two, obviously. Houndoom I love. Altaria I love. I like Megalopony. The holes in the legs that kind of make it look like tights is cool. I like that. I don't love that. It's alright. This one just looks too much. I always thought Mega Garchomp just looked too much. You know, the too many spikes. This is fine. I really like Mega Mawile. I love Mega Absol. Mega Absol Z is actually really cool too. This one looks a bit much. I want to see it move around more. Don't care for that. This one's fine. It's a little, again, it's a little much. Same as Garchomp. This is cool. It's weird. It's cool. I like that it brought back the white from Dynamo. It's silly. It's goofy. Like that. Don't love that. I don't like Mega Charizard X. I really like Mega Charizard Y. I think the bigger head spikes, the bigger wings, it just looks more... It looks faster. It looks more powerful. Same with Blastoise. Mega Malamar is awesome. Really cool design. Mega Dragalge looks insane, and I don't know how to feel about it. Don't care for it. Love it. Like it. Love it. It's fine. Love it. Love it. I like it. Because the whole thing is it was always sloughing off its skin. It was always shed skin. And now it's a hoodie. It's funny. I like it. Always felt too extra. Love it. I like it. Love it. Love it. No, to be fair, it's just an upside-down Greninja with slightly different coloring patterns. This is so silly, I like it. Love it. It's fine. Color change, bigger tail, bigger feet. Love it. Love it. Wish they added more, but I love it in concept. Love it. I think this is one of the best new Megas. Really cool. I've always loved Mega Diancie. Don't much care for this, but I love Mega Mewtwo Y. It looks so powerful and psychic. This one's cool. I love that it has a tie. This one is cool. I don't think they need to give anything to Mega Glamora. Like, Squavillin, I get... Mega Glamora's like... Wasn't that the champion's ace? Tatsugiri. It's a very cute idea. I don't love it. Mega Golisopod might be one of my favorite new Megas. And there's probably bias there. This is really cool. Hate this so much. Cool. It looks weird, and the more I see it, the more I like it. At first, I didn't love it, but the more I see it, the more I'm like, it looks like a weird Eldritch Rocket Abomination. So overall, I think the new Megas have been generally good. That's my Mega Beedrill. Do I have a Mega Chandelurite? Alakazam. gonna go ahead and release you. A random Alpha Pidgey. I should probably, I'll just like level up all of these guys just so I have a box of level 100 Mega Evolvers. Scolipede, Manectric. Houndoom. Yeah, Mega Houndoomite has always been cool. Or Mega Houndoom, sorry. Here, swapping with that. There's so many guys that don't need to be here. All of you can Mega. You can Mega. You can Mega. When I evolve you, you can't. So I don't know why you're here. I'm just going to go ahead and release you. You know what? It's just a random alpha. Algae. You. Don't need you here. I did have Mega Glade there, or Gardevoir. Okay, you can go there. I did have an alpha Gallade over here. So it's just an extra alpha Gallade. These are just guys that I like. These will be all my megas. They haven't released things for those three yet, but I guarantee they will. Well, that was an absolute waste of a 5-star donut. Glycopod, baby. Oh, that's so sick. Again, real big Glycopod fan. Ultimo Coffee, the $100,000 brew. Sure. Cost $1 million? Man, good. That seems dumb. It seems like a waste of $1 million. Aw. I like Berlin. So I'm going to take that picture just so I can see where all these quests are. That way, if there are a bunch of new quests after I do this mission, I don't have to worry about them. Is my idea, if that makes sense. I hate this. They do this all the time in this game. They have a slow zoom in, and then they wait. And they go. Can you take my Fido for a walk? Sure. I like Fido. Alright, take Fido for a walk. Is this something involving an Arbok? A Seviper? That's an Arbok. A special Seviper. You just have a shiny Seviper. Do I only have one? I only have one. As long as I don't have to trade it away. They're both Sevipers. Sevi's a regional Seviper. It's not. Yeah, he's still a good boy. Arb. Arb. Cute. Hmm? What's up, Nurse Joy? Nurse Adore. What kind of Pokemon is it? Oh, you'll never mistake it for another Pokemon. Well, there you go. Oh, got it. No, it's... yeah. It's gonna be like a Houndour or something. Or it's gonna be a Citizen Kane reference. Is there a sled Pokemon? Are you Rosebud? You can't spread poison in the town's water supply? God, this seems like a living hellscape. check my megas. Where was Barbarical? There you go. Oh, I did have an Alpha Barbarical. Okay, so I don't need the Alpha we just got. You never know, so we might be part of the West. Alright, let's go to the roof. That'll probably help. Rosebud. You're kidding me. It's an Annihilate. Rosebud? Smile. Void so we can Dream Eater. Cool. Holy crap on a cracker. No. If one shot's gonna kill, don't waste a max revive. Level 99 Alpha Annihilate. Ma'am, this is an Annihilate. You're a nightmare, woman. You're a terrifying demon of a woman. Although I will say Annihilate kinda goes hard. 10 love balls. Aw. Oh, everyone already healed. Alright. Something at Racine Construction. Oh, it's you. Ultra Hardcore Training Challenge. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon, you just gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. Easy, right? Just send out your Pokemon. Or throw a Pokeball to try and catch them, yeah? Nope, that's not gonna fly. The Defenseless Dodger Challenge. It just gets me Charge Beam. I'm good. That sounds like a nightmare. This is probably a 2-on-2 battle, because it's a side mission. Maybe this will get me the items to evolve Charcadet. You okay? I don't know you, my guy. Why would I make you my rival? Okay, you know what? Hey. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending on the item the trainer uses, the Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. We could not let our Charcadet remain. Charcadet is no fated rival, since you and I cannot walk away the same path forever. Blah, blah, blah. We decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge. I'm a big fan of Armor... Like, Ceruledge's design is admittedly better, but I used Armarouge in my playthrough of Scarlet, and I loved it. How cool would that be? Mega Armarouge and Mega Ceruledge? I don't have a rival born on the same day. Or even a friend. I've got an Auspicious Armor and a Malicious Armor. Bitter Blue Flames versus Blazing Crimson. I'll take the Auspicious Armor. Again, I'm a big fan of... And I know he's a ghost type, so he's objectively better. But again, I just am a big fan of Armarouge. Charcadet. I think... I don't have anything with a special attack up. Defense up, speed up. Attack up, special defense up. So I think I want to go this one that's just flat. So we're not weak to the special attacks of Ceruledge. Because I know Ceruledge has mostly physical attacks, but it has a couple special attacks as a ghost type. 10 there. Yeah, we'll do 2 more. 81, that should be okay. Let's... do I have a weakness policy? I think I do, right? Or Twisted Spoon. Won't be that effective. Let's do Aura Sphere. Let's do Armor Cannon. Pulse. Okay, it's got to be a one-on-one. All right. Are we getting a special cutscene just for this? Is he standing atop the bridge, our fated rival? Yeah. I never imagined our paths would cross again. We gotta see what level this Ceruledge is, and that will determine how screwed we are. Our very first battle. You beat me back then. I've immediately made us the underdog. Like adversary? There you go. That protect was clutch. Let's check, can I get the other one, or is it only one? Legends, ZA, Char Cadet Evolution. There's a side mission that he gives you either one. He'll use the armor you don't. Is there any way to get both armors? There's a post-story special survey hyperspace zone that occasionally has them, but I can't confirm it yet. Use a level 3 special item donut in a level 5 hyperspace for a higher chance. Oh wow, yeah, that person has 7 malicious armors and 9 auspicious armors. Okay, so it's possible to get it in post-game. Perhaps it was fate. Man, that's my rival, always saying the coolest things. Alright, Adver. A gold bottle cap for that, that's sick. Nyx, Zenith, Rose, and Sifu. Armaroos, you're gonna be a homie from now on. Alright. I'm gonna try to knock out like 2 or 3 more of these, then we'll go check out the story. I don't have a yellow Squawkabilly yet. I'll actually do this. I don't think I have a yellow Squawkabilly. Green, white, blue. Yeah. Get in here again. There you go, Hey, Bunks, what's up? Green, blue, yellow. Well, doesn't look like I can catch that. Oh well. Again, I think there's just extra side missions for every new Pokemon. Is there one down in the Lumio sewers? One of the only 2 other levels in this whole game? Big Pokemon clogged a pipe down here. Dondozo down in the dumps. I already got a Dondozo. Excuse me, gentle rats. Well, there it is. Is this an Alpha Dondozo? Pretty cool. On a tiny bridge, so there's no room to dodge. And I have a rock Pokemon out? That's not great. That's not bad. It's only level 67. There you go. Do you want to be my partner? Alright, my guy. Free Alpha Dondozo for you. Nothing quite like rolling around the sewers of Paris. Can I exit from here? Trying to remember. Let's go this way. Hey there, Immortal. How you doing? Corvusquire. Ask Asami. Do I know who Asami is? Boutique Couture. That's a pro designer. That lady's looking dramatically into the wild zone. Oh, it was a multi-strike sentence. I don't care. It's probably just going to be a move that she gives us. Yeah, triple axle. All right. So the point of this is when I'm done with this, I'll be able to tell if there's any new. Yeah. Is this the exact same lady with a Toxel? I gave them a Lumio Skelet, but the Skelet disappeared. They ate it. Someone stole Toxel's bread. I have more of the same bread. Can I just give it to you? I saw this once. I haven't found a Porygon yet. I have an upgrade. Yeah. Polygon, Porygon. Polygon or Porygon? Both. Polygon modeling. The first artificial Pokemon we ever ran into in Pokemon. Trade one of your Porygon for one of mine. Oh, so we can get a Porygon 2? Oh, I don't have a Porygon yet. I'm a Vise who gives advice. $158. Gets you a bunch of hyper berries. Sparkling power is for shinies. That's so much dialogue and BS for one question. If a Pokemon's maxed out hyperspace, about what level can it reach overall? 200? Oh my god. Give me the berries, you bastard. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket, what appears? The golden Pokeball. A golden Pokemon would be sick. Is he saying good answer like they do on Family Feud, or no matter what you answer, everyone claps like, good answer, good answer? Good job, buddy. There's 2 right there. Wigglytuff? What's up? That's a massive Wigglytuff. I'm sorry, what? My Wigglytuff hates showering, so it has gross fur. What's wafting? So I just need to beat it with Bubble Beam. $50 heal balls. That's not bad. Muscle feathers, fortune sands, pretty feather, white herb, Lumio Skelette, Tri Attack, Dream Eater, Lumio Skelette, and a big nugget. 5 moon balls. Okay, nothing useful. I still have yet to see a Frigidex. I got this from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea. It's just so shy. That's my first Shalfa, shiny alpha. Shiny Alpha Carvana. Oh my god, look at it. I love it. That's so cool. Shiny Alpha Carvana, baby. Which means I can do a Mega Shiny Alpha Sharpedo. They don't get along in Paldea. Hex. Two Alpha Watchdogs. Ah, they're fine. There you go. And a Zangoose. You've made 3 friends now, buddy. Aw. He wasn't scared of Zangoose, so they can be friends. That was an easy one. An ice trainer, an outdoorsman, and a scary dude. You're the reason. I'm giving up on finding friends? Oh, so it's... You're a coward and you're preventing your Pokemon from making friends. Think of how it feels. Frigibax looks up for it. Just follow your Frigibax. Cute. I'm an introvert, but I'll do my best. Bragging about Zangoose. You know what? You're all good trainers. Good job. I know what's in the Rust Syndicate is another dual battle with probably with Corbeau and Philippe. There's probably an underground area where we can get into 10. Excuse me, Torpedo. Dynamo. There we go. I threw it my back, I slipped the disc. I do have a grapple locked. Okay, here's the new... Strike this man. The pain is loosening up. My guy, go to a chiropractor. Like these. Why is it taking so long just to... Insane. What's up, Jolteon? Will I help battle your Jolteon? There. Only 2 more left. Then I'll battle Rayquaza. Palisand. Palisand is terrifying. If you can defeat my Palisand in 30 seconds or less, that actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, I can do that. Ground Ghost, right? Pop off, Edamame. Put us to sleep to slow everything down. I think we got it. $25 seconds. Oh, that was close. Not bad. My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo. Is it Canary? I don't think anything else. Hasty, Jolly, and Timid Mints? Alright. 50 heal balls is kind of nuts. 5 fastballs is pretty sick. Alright, let's return to Hotel Z and make this anti-dragon donut. Hey Herb, how we doing today? And there's the Mafia to help us out. Okay, this is the final thing. So we need 120 sweet, 40 spicy, 340 sour. Also 40 bitter. And goddamn 390 fresh. I still don't know what each of those. We got a secret ingredient. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green. Arboliva oil. An olive oil donut? So this is finally it. Ancha's story is going to reach the grand finale. We're finishing up this DLC that's taken way too long because of its pacing. so we need... Oh, right, it's the red circle, so I don't even need to write it down. So let's see. So let's start with something that has good, fresh, and sour. So you know what? These? Those two will be good. No, I need 40 of the other two. I need something that's going to give me... Sweet. This should be 120. So I need something that's big, fresh, and big sour. So one of these. I'm done with sour, done with spicy, done with bitter. Okay, something that's big, fresh. I have too much of bitter. I only need 30 bitter. How much sour do I need? 10. So I need 10 sour, 20 fresh. You know what? Let's add a Greppa berry. Maybe if I can get rid of if I can finish this in good time, I might do something else. Try again. We're definitely doing 2 hyper Colbur berries because those are exactly what we need. Do I have anything that adds just to everything? everything except spicy. Damn. I just need a little more spice. Need 15 bitter, 10 spice. Okay. Now let's continue. I need something that's good red and good blue. Alright, if I have something that can get rid of some of the sour, but not too much, so removing this. I can drop 60 bitter. Do we have anything that's good sweet? It would be Hablam, but I don't have enough Hablam. Something that's... If I had more Hablams, I'd be great. I need the most fresh. I don't think I have enough. I have something that's yellow and green. It'd be another Colbur. If I had another Colbur berry, I'd be set. Google on it. Let's see, this person has a Roselli, 2 Colbur, a Haban or an Oka. I have a Haban, a Kasib, a Payapa. There are 2 Payapas. A Chopal. Do I have a Chopal? I have a Chopal. A Kasib. I don't have any Hyper Roselli. I have a Hyper Kazib. Oh, and a Hyper Roselli? Thank you, Zanmorn. Plus, or check. Yeah, so the idea is to finish this finally. This is like the 4th DLC. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a cool looking Rayquaza donut. Emerald Green Power, Mega Power Conservation, good. Only 3,800 calories, not great. To the roof. All right. Let's do it, baby. This is the Sky Pillar. The first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve. So we're not going up the whole Sky... If we went up the whole Sky Pillar, that would actually be kind of sick. This is kind of cool. Something's coming. Sick. Mega Evolve, let's go. What's hitting me? All right, one down. Man, Diancie is dope. See ya. Yeah, Mega Rayquaza. Oh, that does look pretty clean. Oh my god. You're targeting me, my guy. There's Pokemon there. Target them. Just, I'm so far away from it. I pause to launch an attack. That was insane. Kinda dumb. I'll be real. Kinda dumb. That was a me. That one was. Good. Alright. So now I don't know how much I need to run here, but a lot, I'm guessing. Alright, not flying anymore, actually. Sorry, my bad. Oh yeah, but now Diamond Storm works, but now it doesn't. Does it only work when he's stunned? That's interesting. Should be good. Woo! Gotta catch it. You know it's a friend ball. I actually think Groudon and Kyogre were both more difficult than that. It's because Diancie slaps. A rock fairy is made to fight a flying dragon. Because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ancha, so don't keep it for yourself. Yeah, I know. There's got to be some shenanigans that Ancha's going to say keep it. There's going to be some shenanigan. I can already tell. How did it go with Rayquaza? Kirishai! Goodness, hello Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so much. I was hoping for a new Mega Rayquaza. That would have been dope. Super Mega Rayquaza Z. What's the matter? It's nothing. I feel a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to Dear Mama, it'll be time to give up my apron. Keep making donuts for us. What? But as long as hyperspace still is around, we want to keep exploring it. We never keep you from seeing your mom, but she's busy for a shoot, right? Please keep Ancha's donuts open to us. Yeah, Gulpin's still hungry. Where's Floette? Isn't Floette part of this? Floette was always part of the team, and now Floette's just kind of been replaced by Hoopa and Gulpin. Why do you want to give Rayquaza to your mom? I thought a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's great. That's a wonderful present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her something more mighty. I suppose Rayquaza is a hard act to follow. Not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. There's plenty of wonderful gifts you can give. The donuts? Koopa? Stories of what you've seen? Stories of what you've done. You helped us save this whole city. We managed to meet them. We did something amazing together. I would very much like Mama to know everything I've done here. She already knows that you haven't been saying, according to Jacinthe. Yep. Sorry for leaving you out of the conversation. I forgot Rayquaza's just hanging above us. On my journey, I've met such lovely people. I can't wait to tell Mama about it. It's all thanks to you. One day I'll become a Pokemon trainer and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you look... There you go. There's going to be some shenanigans where we keep Rayquaza. So we're going to hold on to him until Ancha's ready? Yes. Hyperspace 12, the greatest gift. I'll be your coach. You can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. A cute kid. Very cute kid character. The first was donuts made with my love. The second was a book telling my story. Okay, there's Diantha and Ancha. Mama looks so very happy. She asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with many new chapters to my story. My friends in Team MZ and I will continue our thrilling exploits. Very cute. That concludes the story of how I, Ancha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. Very cute story. I kind of wish we got to see Diantha, the champion. Again, DLC's done, but still barely any returning characters. We got Corinna, who's cool. Very cool. I have not been back to my room since I completed a certain side quest. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded. We got a special new system we want you to take first and come by my office. Start special scanning. Oh my god. I have not been back to my room since I finished the colorful screws. We have a giant canary plush. It's too big. Tony's room. Lita's room? Oh, Naveen's room. And this is... yeah, Tony's room. So we've yet to go to Tony's room, which is down there, and Corinna's room is on the 3rd floor. Along with, I assume, Ansha's room on the 3rd floor. Unless Ansha is staying back there in AZ's room. Alright, a couple new quests have popped up. But also, level 5 with a Megastone. How do I get up there? You probably have to hop up from over here. Take this. ladder. It's a ladder. Or... yeah, that's what I gotta do. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is one of the drop down from above. Corbo, you suck. Scanning. Let me explain. You know the pockets that are still appearing? Some of them are unlike anything we've seen so far. We developed a system to locate distortions that lead to new. Call it Special Scan. I say we, but the finite gets a Consorta code they're developing. When we run a Special Scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion. Go. Oh, screw you! I hate the hyperspace survey. See, it's just time-wasting bull. And that was my problem with the game, my problem with the DLC. It is so... it's time-wasting bull. It's not fun. It was fun the first 2 or 3 times, but then after that, no, not fun anymore. This one. All right, let's see. Welcome, Hollow. Welcome. Well, this is creepy and weird. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. You've encountered many different Pokemon. Are you familiar with this? Are you familiar with this? Oh! Latios. And she's gonna have Latios? Okay. Oh, for Mega Latios, yeah. Siblings of the Sky. Pokemon trainer, brother and sister. Very weird. It's a double battle against Latias and Latios. I was expecting like a mega fight. That's an impressive victory. An impressive victory. Are these like the human forms? 'Cause I still remember that one movie where Latias takes human form and is friends with Ash. Latiasite. Latiasite. Are those like the human manifestations of Latias and Latios in this world, I'm guessing? Alright, kinda sick. So let me check Pokedex. Oh yeah, there's more. Mega Rayquaza looks awesome. Mega Latios or Latias and Latios. Still haven't found Galarian Farfetch'd to get Surfetch'd. Don't know what these are. Maybe Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. Still haven't found Rotom. I'm guessing this is the Baxcalibur line. There was something about scanning when I was looking up how to get Ceruledge. So maybe the scanning is how I get Ceruledge. And then there's all of these. Could these all be like Pokemon I need to scan for? I'm a representative of the safety group. My name is Gardy. We can't protect Lumios's integrity and manners if we can't maintain our own. The Hex Maniac channel has been sharing videos about a cult phenomenon. There's a ghostly woman haunting a building on North Boulevard. At the hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of The circle of red and white. The hour when the grandest shadows tip. They who dare thrust their fists towards the earth may find the ghostly child creeping near. Stealthy shadow. The grandest shadow's tip is probably this. The circle of red and white. So red sector. Is there a white sector? That's the guy who buys Megastones and uses Megastones and trades them for rare moves. There's someone in here. Shiny Diggersby. Quazes with the boys. Did I get Rayquazanite? Genesect. I have heard of Genesect. That's dope. Genesect is an ancient bug, altered by a certain organization. 4 different kinds of drives. Ah. Once I buy all 4 of them, he'll point me to Genesect. So are these all for legendary and mythical? Oh, they're 540 each. Okay. You know what? If they're all for that... Stealthy Shadow? Marshadow, maybe? It's probably Marshadow. How cool would a Mega Marshadow be? It's bad news time. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? Pokeball hacking is something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists found a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it. Even render it unusable. Imagine what a Night Orbiter... Like, so trainers can't send out their Pokemon? That's kind of cool. And if you drive Pokemon Wild, this hacked Pokeball has a Pokemon Volcanion inside. Volcanion's dope. I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since the Pokeball's hacked, it's unusable. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, it'll be out. It'll probably be battle time. Once I set it loose, catch it again in a ball that actually works. Alright, that's sick. I'm down with that. Who should I send out? Yeah, let's just go for it. Brave little teacher's pet, screw you. But... there are Volcanion experts? Yvonne? The trainer I fought in the Y section of the ZA tournament. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature, instantly vaporize water into steam. They can change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of Kalos, there's a custom to revere Volcanion as the nation-building Pokemon. People believe its steam explosion caused it created the plane where they live. There was once a big mountain range in southern Kalos that was obliterated by an explosion of unknown origin. I mean, should we do this in the city? Why don't we go to, like, a hyperspace zone? Did they just not want to render an area? Like, it would have made more sense to say, hey, let's go to a hyperspace. That way, if it does explode, only you die. We're literally just battling in a black void. This is lazy. eruption. Good. There are many balls with red and level balls. Let's try level ball. There we go. Again, that just shows some laziness here. Just up here, we'll just put him in a black void. It's fine. No one will care. Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumiose just to clear a nice long track for a marathon? Yeah, no, you're a sociopath. That's something an insane person would say. What other requests are there? Fill out your Megadex. Fill out your Hyperspace Pokedex. I only need 2 more steel and that's done. Here's something new, and then there's something new over at Quasartico. Pokemon I'd never seen before. It looks squishy yet sturdy. Squishy yet sturdy. Marshadow. It might have come out of Distortion. I don't know. Meltan! Yeah. The Pokemon introduced in Pokemon Go. Dreams of Meltan. You know what? Squishy yet sturdy. I get it. Meltan is such a cool... Well, Melmetal's really cool. Meltan's very cute, and Melmetal's beautiful. Out. Thunderwave it. There you go. Alright, Hoopa, help us out. I want to check something. Legends ZA. Sparkling Power Donut. How do you make sparkling power donuts? They're incredibly random. At the same recipe can produce different results. Some people say you need a minimum of 420 sweet to get a level 3 sparkling. It seems incredibly inefficient to use your sweet berries to make donuts below that score. Alright, here you go. Sweet gets you TD power, Humongo power, Alpha power, or Sparkling power. Fresh gets you Encounter and Capture. Sour, Big Haul, which increases items. Item Drop, Mega Power Charging, and Mega Power Conservation. Spicy gets you Move Power, Attack Power, Special Attack, and Speed, Bitter, Resistance, Defense, and Special Defense. Okay, so the ones I care about are Sweet and Fresh, right? Or Sour gets you items. What's up, child? Why are you surrounded by Meltan? Yeah, I do. You're incredibly creepy, child. The child was a Melmetal the whole time. Oh, okay now. All the Meltans merge. Yeah. Melmetal's awesome. The giant... I hope you'll like Melmetal forever. Oh! There's Volcanion, Meltan, and Melmetal. Kinda sick. I'm fine with them being in homies. There's anything in here. Whoops. I missed. Did I hear about the PS5 jailbreak? Yes, I did. The massive, they were finally able to hack the PS5 systems and, like, fully break them. And apparently it's, like, unfixable, they're saying. So there's going to be a lot of, like, ROM in the next few weeks, probably, in the next few months, a lot of... In the next few months, we're probably going to see a lot of big exploits coming from there. I hope there's no big, like, security breaks. I hope they're able to lock down... Because I remember, like, it was 10 years ago now, there was the big security break in the PlayStation Network. But, like, I assume over the next few months we're going to see huge, and I mean massive, ways, like, people are going to be manipulating the PS5. Did you have anything else? Just those crappy items, right? Yeah. stand for you. I'm afraid it's a personal one. I gotta... From what you've heard, the only way Sony can fix it is by switching out the chips on the PS5. So they would need to do a total recall. She must have a Mimikyu. She would insist I give her back her precious hair tie. Oh. Let's see. ROM keys are leaked. Jailbreaking could be made easier. This isn't... Yeah, so it's all a physical manipulation, so there will be no way for them to patch it, because it's a physical... They have to recall all existing PS5 consoles, replace their motherboard, and change all hardware codes, but that's incredibly unlikely to happen. They can't recall 80 million PlayStations? Yeah. So, they'll probably patch all units that are currently in production. People jailbreaking games onto the PS5 like Astro World, Wukong. Isn't Wukong... Wukong's on PS... or you mean just jailbreaking the games? Because Wukong's on PS5. The whole PS5 library is going to be out for pirates? Yeah, that's going to be crazy. And it's kind of crazy on top of that because... we know the PS6 got delayed years because of the... For like, probably... People were saying the PS6 was probably going to be... 2027, late 2027, and now I'm guessing 2028 because of all the chip delays. I have a couple Mimikyus, I believe. Jailbreak them and getting them for free, you mean? Yeah. Okay, that's... yeah. I remember there was a big hack on the Switch in its first year. And all Nintendo could do was... patch all subsequent consoles. They could not recall. It all seems pretty insane. Does the tower cast a shadow? I guess this is it, right? Oh, here. So this is the spot, it's just not the time. Can I sit here? I can't sit there. The only way Sony can get the pirates if the pirates connect to the internet and update Sony firmware the latest. Because most jailbreaks take a month to get firmware updates. So that's why jailbreakers disable the internet. Yeah. It's massive. So there's a couple The latest firmware for the 6.5 is the most recent thing for it. It's still crazy that it's a thing. Now you can finally play Yote for free. Yeah. I finally got a yellow Squawkabilly. Jailbreak was out before, and you can play PS4 games at a higher quality. Yeah, it's all still nuts, though. Compared to Yote, I haven't seen many Death Stranding 2 get that much hype. It's been kind of quiet. It's been getting, like, Death Stranding is getting a very selective hype, because that's always been the deal with Kojima games. They're niche. Kojima games are very niche titles. They're high quality, but compared to things like Yote, E33, even Dispatch, Kojima games are experiences in the most part, particularly the two Death Stranding games. So I don't think they're as fun to watch. They are experiences, but they're not as fun to, like, for streamers to do. They're not as much fun for, because they're slow burn. Like, I personally still haven't done DS2. I did DS1 years ago when it came out, but I still haven't done DS2. Because I know I'll enjoy it. Kojima fans gaslight things onto liking every game he made, even if it isn't solely good because of the fact that it was made by Kojima. Yes and no. I can partially agree with that. Many people treat Kojima as sacrosanct and worship the ground he walks on. I will say, though, that Kojima has 100% put in the paces and deserves it to an extent. Like, are his games flawless? No, there was, like, many, I think, flaws with Death Stranding 1. I think it was incredibly backloaded, but that was kind of like the point of the game. You had to get to the point where all the mobility, as soon as you got all the mobility options, everything became so much more streamlined and fun. That's kind of the point of the game. Like, he is absolutely an auteur in storytelling, I believe. His storytelling is so unique. I mean, even with the insanity that was Metal Gear Solid 5, both Ground Zero and Phantom Pain, I still loved it. I still thought it was brilliant. His storytelling style is very weird, but it's so unique that it's just unmistakably Kojima. You know? You're like, this is Kojima storytelling. Man who sold the world. You and him are music nerds. You are Kojima. You're the Kojima of this. You're my Kojima. You're the Kojima of the Hollow community, yes. You know, you have very niche references. I could actually see it. Yeah. I could see it. Unidentified Megastone. It's only level 3. Let's do this. Is that Mega Golurk? Alright. That's kind of sick. You like when they make a niche reference to someone who also knows a lot about niche things, but they don't get it. You out-niche them. Oh, there's always something satisfying about... Oh, I get that reference. You know, Edamame Mega Evolve, please? Mega Golurk. That looks kind of crazy. So we have a Mega Golisopod and a Mega Golurk. I do not have a Golurk plushie. That's a shame. Golurkite. But, like, the whole satisfaction of out-niching someone, it's the same satisfaction that you get kind of nerdy right here. I'm gonna kind of nerd out when you say, like, actually... Golurkite. That does look really cool. I like that the glow is no longer in the symbols. Like, the glow has escaped from it. Like, whatever spirit was inside Golurk has now erupted out. But it's also the same satisfaction of the Tony Stark meme from Avengers 1. Or no, Captain America meme, sorry. I get that reference. Name every single person that's ever been in King Crimson. Your musical knowledge out niches me by such a high scale. I'm always impressed by it. Also because I'm bad with names. So I could never. Yeah. I don't think there was anything else at night that I was missing, was there? Gotten the music for my 2024 more Spotify listening hours. So you started listening religiously. You're now on the hunt for niche songs and artists. Sparkling Power Dark. Sparkling Power 3 Steel. Sparkling Dragon. It's only Sparkling 1. sparkling ice. Thriving on music out of pettiness is pretty commendable. I give you that. I give you that one. Well, the rain makes it annoying, I'll be real. Unidentified Megastone. It's always funny, you take music so seriously. If you're listening to it with your mom in the car, you're gonna be like, don't you notice the signature, the time signature difference? It's so good. It's all just music? No, but the time signature. How could you not notice it? It's when you're tuned in on those things. I'm very snobby and niche that way towards something very nerdy. Lighting in film and TV. Recently... Okay, that's why I haven't seen this yet. Hopefully this is either Baxcalibur or Chimeco. I'm incredibly niche when it comes to lighting in films and movies. One director that I think does it very well is Rian Johnson. We, with my family over the holidays, we watched the new Knives Out film. And he plays with lighting so much in that film. And lighting through stained glass and lighting via reflection from a certain object. And he plays with, and the lighting when they're talking about certain themes. And it's so nerdy and niche, but I'm like... Oh, and I made a little note, like, oh, did you see that? Like, that lighting shift there symbolizes this. And they're like, what? No, what? Okay, a new Mega. Let's see what it is. Whoop! There's Mega Chimeco. I love it. It's just a whole bunch of chimes. Chimasite. Chimachite. Chimakite. Yeah. It's still not up here. I'm still wondering, what is this one up here? That's Mexico. Is the shape of the metal, is that a Chingling? The shape of the entire frame is a Chingling with the 2 eyes, the smile, the ribbon above its head, and its 2 arms, and it has a bunch of Chimecos hanging from it. That's really cute. That's clever design. So Baxcalibur, and then something. And I guess eventually, you know what? It'll probably be on the online stuff where they do Sceptile, Blaziken, and Swampert. That's Magearna. Pokeball. Pokemon made by human hands 500 years ago called Magearna. Mega Magearna? We asked Izzy to create one for us. It will no longer be possible. $999 Mega Shards. Yeah. How many do I have? 748. So to get Genesect, I need 2,000. 160, 3,160 minus 1. So 3,159 in order to get Genesect and Magearna. Alright, well, I can't see the shadow because of the rain. I just want to check what the time is. I can always check the time in the top right. I just want to see what the time is. Like, I feel like I was close. Attain the correct weather. Okay, so weather is literally part of it. I literally can't even do it right now. Was there anything else big that I... Okay. Nightfall, we'll check for one more Mega Stone at night. Or any other... I'm still missing Porygon. And... Sirfetch'd. Electric, steel, ground, water. Dragon, and I think I have a shiny dragon thing. Alright, nothing new or special, unfortunately. I wish there was a way to speed up the time. Alright, so I have 2 steals. There. And there. That can give me a shiny Aegislash, which is really cool, and a shiny Beldum, shiny Beldum. I think I'm gonna go this one. I think I'm gonna go this one. Sparkly Steel. Let me check out that Charcadet thing again. Sick. again. Respawn. Good. Let's check. Okay, we're at Mega Shards. We can get Magearna. We got one shiny. We can get more. We can absolutely get more. That. Okay, let's go check on top. Okay, there's the shiny gold. shinies there. They might not respawn until I knock them out. So I might need to actually go around and actually knock everyone out. Punch. Speed. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna have to kill everything and then just keep wandering. Hey, Unicorn. Yeah, lurk away, my friend. Still, you know what? I always appreciate the lurk. And I always appreciate the honest lurker who just says, hey, I'm here, I'm lurking. I'm on while your PS5 charges things. Alright, well, I still appreciate it. We're just doing some of the DLC from the new Pokemon game. Just doing a little shiny hunting. We finished the bulk of the story for this. Yeah, you know, it's chill. Like I said, you don't have to know everything about every game you watch. Ah, thank you, I appreciate it. Got these guys already, so I don't care about them. Do a shiny Tinkatink or a shiny Beldum, I think I'll be happy. One or the other. Again, this is my only 3-star shiny or sparkling power. And after this, I can go grab Magearna, so I'll have another mythical, not legendary, mythical. I heard one. Let's head up. So the big question is, do they have a chance of spawning shinies even if you don't kill them? In which case, I might just do laps until this timer runs out. Because the respawn takes a hot minute. I only found shiny Arons up here, which is a little disappointing. I guess I could try throwing one away into the abyss. Hoping someone will do a shiny trade for me. I have just mad respect for people that do grinding streams for shiny hunting. Did I still have to catch more steel? Or did I finally finish that? Oh, I finally finished that. Okay, that was all for nothing then. I got nada. Our timer's almost up though, so we're fine. See them respawning. Oh, they have. One down there is not shiny. Yeah. I've been in here for 15 minutes and only gotten 2. Have I seen the NVIDIA DLSS 4.5? No. Let's pull that up. Major upgrade, 2nd gen transformer model of super resolution, 6 times dynamic generation. A 2nd generation transformer for the DLS super resolution. Wow. Enabling 240 FPS gaming, path tracing. People say it's so good the image quality is better than native. Breakthrough. Super resolution. Takes full advantage of the RDX 40 and 50. Super resolution enhances image quality across all settings, including quality and balance modes. It's greatest in performance and ultra performance modes. By leveraging power of 2nd generation transformer is now comparable to that of native image quality. Yeah, there you go. Ultra performance is evolved to a truly viable mode for 4K. NVIDIA recommends it mainly for the 4050 series. Accelerators, which the 20 and 30 series don't. Yeah, I'm reading that. It says it's taking full advantage of the RTX 40 and 50. Sharper anti-aliasing, reduced ghosting. Sharper anti-aliasing. Wow, yeah. And they're trying it with a bunch of games. I've seen they're trying it with Oblivion. They're trying it with Indiana Jones. KCD2. Multi-frame generation. Maximize smoothness. 247 FPS. My God. Look like I'm gonna get a shiny baby. Maybe up there I can get a shiny bell done. Yeah, and all of this is with the shiny charm and sparkling power 3. It's kind of ridiculous. Probably get to that last Aron group one more time. You see some people in the 30 series lose half their frames because it's so they just stick with the 4 instead of the 4.5. Fair. Kill one more baby. Wow. I gotta check out some of the videos for this. Does offer improvement in quality image, but performance would still has issues with smearing and very noisy ray traced effects. Again, 240 FPS sounds insane. I don't know if I have a system that could take advantage of that. Mega Magearna. That's actually kind of sick. So yeah, this is hoping a lot of the mythicals might get new megas. All right. It can generate up to 5 additional... What was that? Oh. Frames per traditionally rendered frame. Dynamically boosting performance. That's kind of cool. Upgraded super... I'm seeing all that. I've seen that. 250 games are supported. including multiple upcoming games such as First Light, Phantom Blade Zero, Pragmata, and RE Requiem. NVIDIA Ace Technology, Total War, PUBG Battlegrounds. Hey Tofu, how you doing? I really want to see what Mega McGearna looks like. No. I'm joking. How you doing tonight, buddy? It's pure steel, right? Oh, it's Steel Fairy. Steel Fire, Rock Fairy. I have too much steel, but let's check this out. I'm very curious. Ooh, that looks cool. It's definitely an improvement. This is its once hidden mode. The emotions it had begun to feel now hide away. NVIDIA's also releasing dynamic frame generation. Basically, you give them an FPS cap of the frames you want, and you'll play with real frames, but you start to dip frames in demanding areas, and it'll generate fake frames. Insane. That sounds insane. Waiting on the new Genshin patch. Yes, it's coming out this week. I'm all caught up on new Genshin patch. I'm very excited to finally finish the Nodcry story proper. I'm definitely going to be doing Columbina pulls. I'm excited. I threw away a couple of extra balls, actually, didn't I? So I'm very excited to see how the Nodcry story comes to an end. I'm excited for Eat Loa. I'm excited for Lantern Rite, which is probably going to be in the second half, right? It's probably going to be in the back half of the patch. Yeah, doing good though. Aside from that, I'm doing good. I'm enjoying my weekend. I was feeling a little under the weather, so I slept a lot today. When this gets to that, I'm guessing. They released the 50 series. They announced multi-frame generation went up by 4 times, but now they're going to be releasing 6 times this spring. to properly advance it. People can turn their 50, 60s into 50 rings. Oh, this is the stormy lady. Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting there. Genesect is going to be a pain to get. When Jensen announced the RTX 50 series, that's the NVIDIA guy, right? Yeah. He said that 5070 will give you 4090 performance for just $550. Your friend got so excited, but it's impossible to use without AI. And your friend said like that. Again, I appreciate where they're going with it, but I'm so sick of how they're using AI. In 5-star dimensions, evolution items drop after you get scanning. I don't know if I've done any 5-star ones yet. No, it would be right there. All our Ram's gonna be making AI waifus. Oh, speaking of tasteless, kind of, the tastelessness of RAM, there was, I think, the Razer AI assistant. And people are like, was it Razer? Yeah, the Razer AI desk companion. Project Ava. Was teased last year, but now it's going to be taking full advantage of AI to be a fully AI real-time feedback coaching assistant for gaming. But now it's taken the form of an anime girl trapped in a cylinder, or an anime boy. And like, Razer, come on, you know that's not what we want. They are one of 5 companions. If it was powered by Grok, oh boy. I bet you we could rob an AI data center and make more. There are people who are... Alright, we're getting there. We're almost there. Right here. Making their own RAM. Was it in... I think I saw it. Was it in China? I think it was in China, or was it in Korea? People were making their own... DRAM. Not DRAM, sorry. Not RAM. Like, yeah, I think it was people in China. I'm not seeing it. Were making their own chips. And, like, they weren't perfect. I'm only seeing official stories. Yeah. Yeah, people are essentially just buying the chips necessary and, like, soldering it themselves. Just gonna wait for this to get right here, and we should be good. That was a weird stutter. China is also modding their GPUs to give extra RAM. I mean, I guess when everything's available on those marketplaces, you have so much better access. Like, is it as high quality? No. Is there going to be... are things going to be a little slower and a little lower quality? Yeah, but... Got it. They're gonna spy on you. Probably not. I mean, go ahead, China, take my data. What are you gonna do with my data, China? I'm sorry. I got nothing for you. Will you thrust your fist towards the earth? Ground meet fist. Alright, random guy. It's gotta be Marshadow. Fighting in Dark and Ghost. Yeah, there you go. Give me a Mega Marshadow. How cool would that be? Paralyzer, so there you go. It should be fine. I heard a shiny sound effect. Oh no, that was the healing item sound effect. Fascinating. They're not spreading baseless rumors. Alright, I only need to do one more, probably. I can do this, and probably try and find a shiny dragon. That could be fun. It only has Sparkly Power 1. So the odds of finding a shiny are pretty low. But this should also get me to 4 stars. Should give me enough points to get the scanning and see whatever the hell that scanning thing's about. Survey complete. And it looks like there's Dratinis in here. Bad, sorry. Where the hell are you? Nope, wrong button. My bad. If you're even on a slight incline. There. I don't think I got anything else. Alright, no shinies unfortunately, but I got enough to complete the training. I think I accidentally marked one of the megas. Whatever. Hitting the wrong button, release all those. How cool would it be if that final one is Omega Noivern? I really like Noivern. The Syndicate. There's that one still. This DLC is never ending, indeed. And again, it's not the problem with the gameplay. I don't mind the gameplay. The problem is the pacing. It takes so long between events. If the events are all decent. Like this. There you go. Why? All done. You'll earn enough points from completing survey tasks. If you'll be able to... Does that mean I have to do a survey between each scan? It gets you hyperspace distortion, 5-star rank. A distortion found via special scan will stay open until you enter it. But if you perform another scan, the one you have before will disappear. So where's the 5-star? That was there. Oh, right here? It's a 5-star battle zone? You'll have to gather fresh data every special scan. Alright, hold on. What is special scan battle? Does that get me anything? Special scan battle zone. What the hell is the point of ZA special scan giving you battle zones? It gets you more rare items. The wild zones have exclusive Pokemon. Why do battle zones exist? You can't re-roll them. Even if you soft reset, you get the same special scan. They give you a lot of points and get you incredibly close to the next scan and a bunch of items. I'm just gonna check this up. Special scans. All mythical Pokemon can be found in special scans, including Keldeo, Aria. Okay, I don't wanna... or Melowen, Aria form. So can I can't redo it? And it's 25,000 points for another... Oh, I actually... think I genuinely hate that. It's not dislike. I think I genuinely hate that. Special scan rerolls will not be possible. It automatically saves once you get a message from Philippe. And it's already been determined. I just want to see how much it gets me. No new side quests. game went woke. No, I feel like it's because it's the price they charge. Let's see. 7, 12, 16,000 from just this. I always forget how tanky Porygon is. Oh no, I should have plus attacked it. Oh. We're good, okay. Porygon Z. A Safari Ball? Those are crazy. Alright. Ugh, that's actually gonna be dangerous. Good. Automatic attack underneath it, that's fine. Good, 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 good. I mean, I guess we're halfway to the next thing now. Right, that'll be it. That's all we needed. Yeah. phone somewhere. You bastard! Absolute unit. Saw the golden ball appear somewhere, right? Where was it? There it is. We got the gold ball. You cannot catch shiny versions of mythicals. This is how you get Rotom. This is how you get Frigidax and Excalibur. So 16,000. But that means I still need to do like 2 or 3 regular ones to do another. I'll say I don't love it. I think it's kind of stupid. We're doing that one because that gets us Scolari and Farfetch'd. I just want to see what other things we can get. Man, you know? I'm still annoyed we haven't found all of our... big haul power. Yes, it does say plus 67. Oh. 67. Yes. We've gone beyond our limits. Plus ultra. In these special areas, you can go beyond the normal cap of 100. But I hear Farfetch'd. I don't see Farfetch'd. Dubious Disc. That's, to get Porygon Z, right? Upgrade? I guess I should keep an eye. We are getting some evolution items here. Now I just need to catch an alpha. Need to get 500. Oh no, 540 times 4. I also haven't seen an alpha yet. alphas in there. Shiny. There. There's an alpha. Void. Meter. Good, got an alpha. There it is. I mean, I get they're important. Ooh, if I can get an alpha Farfetch'd and make an alpha Sirfetch'd, that'd be sick. If I could find a Porygon, I'd be freaking set. Because I have the two things needed to get Porygon Z. And maybe I can get... I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna keep resting, though. Maybe I'll find that last Mega guy I'm missing. You know what? Oh, it's probably like you have to crit with it, right? Wasn't that what it was? Legends, ZA, Galarian, Far-Fetched Evolution. It requires getting 3 crits. So, you know, it knows Focus Energy and False Swipe. So maybe if I give it a... I have a scope, don't I? To increase crits. So already, all I have to do is go to an area and do Focus Energy. Is that a critical hit on them, or... Okay, there you go. That was crazy fast. There you go. Hell yeah, Sirfetch'd. That's pretty dope. There's nothing exceptional, right? So let's just rest a few times. Still no... I still don't see that final Megastone. It's really killing me. I will say, for like half the price of the base game, because it was around 30 for the DLC, 35, the tax.
Okay.
I said tax. I wouldn't mind going for like a shiny Tyrant. No. I'll give it 2 more cycles. Looking for that last Mega. Not either of those 3. The last cycle. We'll do this. It's a small hyperspace. Should be pretty quick and easy to do. Yes, definitely stream tomorrow. My normal Sunday plans are not happening this Sunday. I will be definitely streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I can get 2 or 3 games in tomorrow. Because this time-wasting BS is taking longer than I would have liked. I don't want to start a brand new game yet. There's a returning game that I'm very, very excited about. Maybe I will start a new game because I know Genshin is coming out with its thing next week on what, Tuesday or Wednesday. So I don't want to start a big RPG. Gotta be back at the beginning, then small area. The reason I chose it. There we go. Alright. Let me out of here. Is there any other big...
Well, you know what? Maybe I'll continue,
either first Berserker Kazan or Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I've really enjoyed playing those during Gamesmas. Maybe Octopath, maybe Midnight Walk. I still had some stuff I had to finish. Okay, please be useful. Please be a catch. If it's not a catch, I'm going to be annoyed. Alright, it's not a battle. That's good. Alright, we're at Mega Shard 599. Before I continue, let's go to Sector 17. And buy one more, buy our first drive, which means we'll be a quarter of the way getting to Genesect. Douse drive, please, for the water Genesect. I think it's really silly that we can't go beyond, $999 megastones with the frequency with which we get them. absolutely going to be a 5-star. Mega Power Conservation's not bad. Let's do that. Mega Power Charging. Terrakion. Oh, actually, there's a warp core here. What's up? Okay, I see Knuckles. There's Terrakion. All right, I got a Terrakion. Let's check this. Oh, he's in here. So it's absolutely going to be Cobalion, Virizion, Keldeo. I saw Meloetta. Two more. Rotom, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. The Frigivax line. This one's a mystery to me. But I know what pretty much everything is now, with the exception of this. I legit got no idea what that is. Got my Chokes and my Champs down there. So it's a big fighting ground arena. Dash and look for any changes. We don't have a lot of time in here. Larvitar and Pupitar. Bunch of buff dudes. Ooh, Pancham. I would not mind a shiny Knuckle Stack or Garganical. They have the pink salt. They just look really cool. So, in the fighting one, I guess the benefit of doing the fighting area is you get experience towards the... Yeah, because we're at 0 out of 25,000. It doesn't add anything to catching. Nothing else. I still haven't found any more gimme tools either. I'm assuming they're in one of these areas. easily have well over 999. You know what? They do respawn quickly. He wasn't there before. Shinies in there. We only got like 3 minutes left. Shame. I would love a shiny pink. No shiny Larvitar. No Pupitar at all? That's weird. So yeah, I feel like wasting that big donut kind of was dumb. I got a shiny one left, so I don't care about that anymore. No shiny there. I could probably get one more. Alright. Yeah, it's so stretched out. Again, it's very poorly paced. It was my main problem with the main game, too. Be a homie. Still need 70 more. Like, this game hasn't been that good. Like, I really enjoy the combat. The real-time open world, like actual real-time battling has been a lot of fun. So moment to moment in this game is fun. The ADHD collector in me loves going around getting all the Pokemon. Loves seeing things get ticked off. The main problem with this game is its pacing. 100%. It wants you to grind between every single event you do. which is a, frankly, bad way of managing a game. It's a bad way of artificially stretching it out. But then in the story itself, it rushes you. The whole point of Z to A is going from rank Z to rank A in the main game, and it skips, what was it, from rank S to rank F? Forgot I got a Mega Chimecho. Did I put one in here? I did not. There's the Chingling. Did I have Mega Chimecho? No? Alright. It's, and then all this, it's just do research between each. I'm going to look this up because it's bothering me. And I don't know if I'm going to play this game on stream anymore. Okay. Mega Pokedex. Legends EA, there you go. All Mega Pokemon. Is this right? Meganium, Emboar, Mega Feraligatr, Beedrill, Pidgeot, Ampharos. So what's after Starmie? Mega Floette. That was part of the story. Can I get Mega Floette? That was part of the story. Huh. Special side mission with canary bread? That's down here somewhere, right? What are you for? You could only buy one a day. Sure. See, artificially stretching it out. If you bring canary bread to the roof of Vert Sector 3. Up here? And this isn't a side mission. This is just some random BS. I'm very curious what this does. Find out. Person? So I'm guessing I'm supposed to give him canary bread? A packet of popping candy. What do I do with popping candy then? Go to Hotel Z, talk to Ansha. She said she'll want to try sweet candy. Man, there's some weird side things in this. I still haven't been able to... Is Hoopa gonna be in one of the side things? It's popping candy. I'm almost done with it. I've almost 100%ed it. When I'm this close, you just gotta lock in for the last bit. Again, like, all the main battles have been good. The level design is bad. The story's pacing was terrible. And the lack of voice acting was noticeable. But again, moment-to-moment battling is good. And that kind of lets me pull through. I need 40 sweet. So is this another special donut? Okay. 40 sweet. 200 spicy, 400 sour, jeez. 280 bitter. And 40 fresh. You thought someone was taking a leak on the carpet? It's poppin' candy. Pop rocks. Plasma recipe. I'm gonna need a lot of sour, spicy, and bitter. So this is spicy and bitter. need something that has good sour and bitter. So blue and yellow. Don't need a lot of sweet. I only need 40 sweet and 40 fresh. I think I only need one Chelan. Alright. This is good, bitter, and sour. Now if I have something that has... Sorry, sour... 30, at least 35 sour. And... I might only need one chillin', yeah. Okay, so bitter's good. And now I have two more to do fresh, sour, sweet, right? 40, 40, and 400. That gets me those two. Is there something that can get me... That can get me that, and that can get me... sour, and then which one was it? Was it this one? Okay, it's 111 levels. Thunderclap power. Is that Zeraora? Plasma, right? Zeraora is the plasma Pokemon, right? $4,000 calories for a single donut? The station. Where was the station again? Is that it right there? It's just a little 4,000 calorie donut, man. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, girl? Emma. Yellow is new. Yep, we found it. Corbo might make a good mayor. Emma, do you want to join us? Dope. So are we going to get a Mega Zeraora? That's kind of sick. I still don't know how to do Mega Lucario Z. Let me check that out. Mega Lucario Z. Get. Complete all main hyperspace missions. Have the credits roll. You'll be able to access mission 197. To get Mega Floette, you need to do 15 rounds of the Infinite ZA Royale. Ugh, that's so boring. You'll earn the Floette Stone. I'll do that off stream. That's not going to be on stream. I've only done 1 or 2 rounds of the Infinite ZA tournament. Zeraora, though. We're gonna get Mega Zeraora? That's kind of sick. I'm excited. It's one of the mightiest electric-type Pokemon there is. See it. Like these fights, the mega fights were all really good. Let's see what he looks like. I'm gonna do it. Unicorn boxing cat. Giving like Luxray vibes. Grab. Is he Electro Web? That should cause me to transform, which means I can Mega Evolve now. Jeez, he is tanky. Damn it. Jeez. Good big hit. Go. I'm getting out of here. It's exclusively coming after me? Awesome. Grab. Force it move. Oh my god. Finally lands rats, so we should hit it no matter where it is. Go there. All the items that are top there. It is. We should get this, no problem. 1 or 2 more hits, he's done. Woo! Mega Zeraora. That's crazy. Zeraora was such a powerful guy. Needs a quick ball. That was easy. Right? Fastball wouldn't be bad. Nah, he's a quick ball. Defeat Rogue Mega Zeraora. 10,000 points. Alright, so that got me 10,000 points towards the next... Came up with new research. Zeraorite. Zeraorite. So the only megas I'm missing are Floette, which is behind a bunch of BS. Has occasionally turned up in human towns looking as it's hungry for battle. It acts as a bodyguard for people. Raging Lightning. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm at the point where I'm just kind of like Legends VA side missions. I'm here. I'm late. We're done already. Emma, don't tell me. Yeah, there's 3 side missions and 200 regular missions. Siblings in the Sky, I did. I'm gonna open the last few missions and see if any of them are big. Oh. Has a new toughest trio. Maybe two of them in here. They're not popping up, though. Megalocarionite Z. Defeat Karina on the roof. And if I complete all 199 missions, I get a special mission. To battle Tawny. Oh, I get 3 battles against all of them. Lita, Naveen. It's so strange. All story content needs to be complete. It is. You have to unlock Eternal Floette to get a bunch of the post-game DLC. Oh, that's dumb. And then you need to one-on-one her with your Lucario. In that case, let me just double check one more thing. Where is... You have to complete 20 reward matches in Infinite Royal ZA to get mission 119. And then after you beat 119, that's how you get Hoopa. Oh, God. Alright. Terrible. How many matches have I won in Infinite? I've won 2. So I have to do 18 more matches. They're quick enough and my guys are strong enough, I'm able to do them basically in a single night. Yeah, it's time to put the fries in the bag. And doing the doing the Infinite ZA doesn't even help the, it doesn't even help with my other missions, right? So I need to beat everything if I want to get the last 2 Pokemon. Oh, me and Jacinth versus Laban and the fake Jacinth. Fairy and dragon, right? Ooh, that's interesting. Where'd that go? Mega Dragalge, but I got, again, a Yancy out. Like, the battling is fun. I really like the battling. Only the rest of the game were up to par for this. It's really disappointing. Plus 11k money. This should be great if we had voice acting. Now it just kind of feels blah. Ooh, Mega Shards. That's actually great. If there was a way it could stack, like doing the Infinite ZA helped with the study, if battling in the other world helped with hyperspace. All right. Before I keep just getting caught in the game loop, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. We will be doing, at very least, 2 streams tomorrow. I guess the last thing I can do is grind in my free time, not now, for Porygon. And that'll let me get enough to get to the next thing. But the fact that some of those side missions are just... I mean, as long as they don't repeat, right? As long as there's not multiple Terrakion... Alright, none of them are normal. But 5-star ones is also where I get the item for Charcadet. So hopefully I get a 5-star fire. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. I'm done. Let's see. Legends ZA. Scanning. Here's all the scans it took for me to get every Pokemon. A battle zone. Oh my god. Oh, this person took over 39. Here, all available Pokemon from Special. Keldeo, Meloetta, Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Latios, and Latios. That's how you get Latios and Latios. You can get rare Pokemon such as Aerodactyl, Tyrantrum, Aurorus, Porygon Z, Rotom, that's how we get Rotom, the Frigibax line, and more Gimme Ghouls. But it could be other things. This is Gen All the water starters have their own. All the evolutions are in one. There's Excalibur and Hisui and Avalugg. Ooh. Battlezone, Meloetta. Galarian, Slowbro, Galarian, Slowking, and Overquill. This is where Porygon is. Porygon has its own battle zone. Okay, so Porygon isn't available in the regular. Virizion, Gimmighoul, Rotom, Cobalion, Terrakion, Latias. The fire starters have their own. The grass starters have their own. Aerodactyl, Amora, and Tyrunt have their own. And Keldeo has his own. Some people are saying there are Hisui and Gudra. But the armor is common in both catch and battle zones. So there is Hisui and Sliggoo and Gudra as well. Ugh. Alright, I do want to back Excalibur, though. I'm reading what people's luck is. There's no balance. Some people have had battle, 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 Firestarter, battle, battle. Oh my god. This person took 39 to get everyone. This person only took 24. Battle, nighttime scanning is more likely to get battle zones. Okay, I'll do it during the day. Alright, this is all dumb. Alright, I will, Herb. I will. I'm gonna call it for now. Because I am hungry and probably should cook some dinner. Again, there was a lot of really good stuff here. But the pacing and grind are killing this game. It makes it unbearable. Which is a shame. Alright. Thank you so much for joining me. That's going to be it for this thing that I'm doing. Till tomorrow, where I'll be playing 2 games. Both no longer Pokemon. I'm done with Pokemon on stream. That's going to be it. So thank you so much. Till next time, stay awesome. Peace.